Hello everyone, how are we doing tonight? Hello Blue, Outsider, good night Mike. Hello Sika. Doug, how are we all doing tonight? While I nom on my Wendy's. You know Doug, I've never had In-N-Out Burger. Like ever. What do you mean? Sika. Oh, the German subtitle? I don't know. Artistic license? What we know about Zarathustra in-game isn't much, but we know it's connected to this compass thing. That is pretty much all we know about Zarathustra at this point. I have not had Five Guys either. But also Sprach Zarathustra is, as well as Xenosaga von Guten Boss and Der Wilsermacht, the three subtitles of the Xenosaga series, are all titles of novels by Friedrich Nietzsche, the German philosopher. I believe In-N-Out is a West Coast thing, yeah. I don't think we have it on the East Coast, like, ever, anywhere. I do have a Five Guys down the street. I do have one of those. Five Guys is definitely a thing I have. That's pretty much the standard sit-down price nowadays, pretty much anywhere for a burger. Like any sort of place that you would sit down and eat. You know, $9 to $12, give or take, for a burger, depending on how close to slash in how far in a city you are. Is that like the name of it, Sika? Rita's? But yeah, the subtitle of the first game, just to finish off that little topic real quick. Der Wilsermacht means, if I recall correctly, the will to power. Je ne sais von gutem Boss. Again, I don't pronounce these things correct. You need to tell me how to pronounce these words correctly, or someone else that actually speaks German. That means something good and evil. Is it the difference between, or the journey between? Let me look it up real quick. Jin. There we Oh, it is Beyond Good and Evil. Again, it's another novel by Friedrich Nietzsche. I don't know why the creator of the Xenosaga. It's a... Oh, Rita's is a frozen yogurt, not Italian ice place? Sweet. I don't know why the creator of the Xenosaga series decided to use niche titles as subtitles, but he did. $60 fucking for a burger. Jesus, dude. I would never eat that burger. It's far too expensive.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Hooray for the booby laser attack.
All systems functioning normally.
Crap.
Be on guard.
You know what it has on it? You would never pay $6 for. You would never pay $60 for a burger. I wouldn't either. How are you tonight, Fisher? How'd your first stream back go last night? I do hope it went well. Hello, Kuni.
Dispersal mode activated.
Oh, thanks, Kuni. Thanks for that.
All systems functioning normally.
Although, frankly, I guess if I could make chat super duper. Actually, you know what? Can I just? Super duper tiny chat. Whoops. Let's try that out for a bit. Very nice, Fisher. Congrats on good times, Mischief Maker. Who needs to see the battle menu options anyway? Is that way too freaking small to read? That's probably way too small to read. Oh, if I had missed the 5th special federal report, I would be able to turn them in for, I think, a decoder. Hey there, Tiggo. How are you tonight? Can I not make the font bigger? Bah. Screw it. I'll worry about it later. It's something I'll look into. I'll look into getting chat on screen.
Engaging with maximum output.
X-Buster!
Dispersal mode activated. All systems functioning normally. Eliminating enemy threat.
Very nice, Fisher. Congrats on not last time. That is not enough boost. Huh. Alrighty then. Guys are gonna survive more than one day. Jin can't do any damage to this guy because he's got a fire sword. See? I don't know why I thought that was a Gnosis. Oh, because it looks super fucked up. Oh, you can cut 15 minutes off easy, Fisher. That's not a giant amount of time. Sorry. Bags will only be crinkling for a little longer. This is just my breakfast, lunch, and dinner that I'm eating right now.
Here I am.
Sounds good, Dago.
Dispersal mode activated. All systems functioning normally. Eliminating enemy threat.
Oh, I'm fine. Hey, Fisher, you're not one to talk. You're as bad as I am sometimes. Holy 1200 damage.
Dispersal mode activated.
Well, I didn't have time to eat before streaming. I worked, came home, ran Twenties, and then
All
now I'm
systems
eating and
functioning
streaming.
normally. Eliminating enemy threat.
It's a trap. Oh, sweet. New emote. Also, it's a trap.
Dispersal mode activated. All systems functioning normally.
I'm not sure what I weigh right now. I think I'm between like $140 something and $160. How is that not a full party attack?
Dispersal mode activated. All systems functioning normally.
Alright, I think I'm gonna de-equip Ziggy's electric and Jin's fire for now. Eh, fuck it, they're fine.
All combat system limits off.
That revenge strike, though, I love it. Love it.
Give up. You can't escape. Stay sharp.
Welcome back, Sika. I hope the internet's calmed down for you. Never fun when the internet's acting up. I wonder if this shouldn't. I don't think this will be a cutscene. from that we've already seen. Yeah, we haven't seen this game yet. Damn. Oh, I have a switch like that. Thankfully, I don't have my router plugged into that switch. Because I've had people come into my room and turn off that one switch before. Thankfully, I only have my, pardon me. I only have my light and my speakers plugged into that now. That switch. Let me see what I'm missing by not having the completed federal port. That segment address on that floor above me is what I would be unlocking. Segment. File. 803. Alright. 7 is... Oh, that's a really awesome ring. The Ring of Coercion. Null E counter, null E revenge. That would be a really badass ring. That's disappointing. Oh well. Oh well. Not that big a deal in the long run. I'm gonna see if I can run down and save real quick. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
This might be enough. Not sure.
Give up, you can't escape. Stay sharp.
Super sad that I missed that ring. Oh well.
Emergency alert. Fires have broken out within the facility. Staff in each wing are instructed to activate their respective fire control systems.
I lost weight in college when I couldn't afford to eat food. Because food costs money, of which I didn't have a lot of.
Be calm.
Really?
Here I am. Give up, you can't escape.
Work is the reason I'm shoving
Stay
chicken
sharp.
nuggets down my throat right now. Also, chicken nuggets are amazing.
I'll handle this. Stay sharp.
Please use the foot.
Almost let that guy die. Not on purpose. Shit.
Give up, you can't escape. Stay sharp.
Alright. What? There we go. That decoder we just got is that golden door downstairs that we saw last night. It's got a new Erde Kaiser spell for us. We won't be getting it now. I'll be grabbing that on a trip back here afterwards. Very nice.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Welcome back again, Sika. Welcome back again. You were missed. Good crit.
All systems functioning normally.
Outs, that depends on where you live. I could go down the street tomorrow during the day when the shop's open and get a gun. You don't have to take safety courses. Some places you do. Not here in New Hampshire, though. If I had the money for a gun right now,
Engaging with
I could go
maximum
buy a
output.
gun. All I need is money.
Give up, you can't escape. Stay sharp.
Loki would have a gun if Loki could afford a gun. I'm not sure if you can buy a sniper rifle. An odd note, flamethrowers are not illegal to own. You're welcome, Owl. Pardon me. Alright, I was kind of rushing through this area the first time to go save that doctor. I couldn't remember if time still counts when you're in here. So I was waiting to do this room. I could just be clearing out the tanks that had uninfected realians, but then I'd be losing out on a bunch of points. So those 3D printers are OP as fuck. 3D printer OP, please nerf.
It's just a...
That should give me a prize, yeah. You're welcome, Al. Before I move on to the left, I'm going to move on to the right. See if there's anything still on this floor I can grab. Nope. Nope. Okay, cool. You have anything on you? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't think making guns illegal would really matter to the dudes that do illegal stuff already. I'm pretty sure they have their own channels that happen to already be illegal, that they get their guns through. Well, yeah, in the United States, because it's in the Bill of Rights and stuff. Oh, you look like a friend. Oh, right, I can't use traps.
Engaging with maximum output.
It is absolutely part of the Constitution that we have the right to bear arms. No, Loki, I think we should ban guns. After all, making drugs illegal made everyone stop doing them, right? You are so right there, Cooney. That's actually not the reason it's in the Constitution. The reason it's in the Constitution is what Outsider said. It was for the purpose of being able to create and sustain a private militia. Not just in case the government went crazy, but if we needed a private militia. And then it spiraled from there. Please. Lightning.
Dispersal mode activated. All systems functioning normal.
You said something negative about the United States. You're a terrorist. Is there really nothing in here? Is that battle the only thing in here? That's lame. Oh, this is Kevin's room. I think that was Kevin's room. I can't tell if that's an infected Realian or not, but I still want to save them. Even if they attack me after. But there's literally nothing I can do.
Activating sprinkler.
I keep trying to use traps.
Engaging with maximum output.
Terrorists! Everyone's a terrorist.
All systems functioning normally.
And welcome back to Real Talk with Akuni Hattori. Today we're discussing terrorism and the media labeling of other terrorists. We'll have more at 1. Thank you. I feel you there, Cooney. I feel you there.
Is this the result you wanted, Sellers?
What are you doing here, old man? Don't tell me you came here to stop this now.
Lemageton, the words of God, must not be recited. It isn't what we believed it was.
But it can activate the Zohar.
The analysis of the Zohar is incomplete. We must determine why it exists in this universe, or there will be no future for us. Surely even you know what will happen if you use it now in its incomplete state.
Heinlein doesn't care. It doesn't matter what happens to this planet, as long as we obtain the data. Or are you going to lecture to me? You who created this system? It can no longer be stopped. It has all begun.
Federation soldiers are already inside.
All employees
I've
are
got to hurry.
data and test subjects in their respective sections and evacuate at once. Repeat.
Shion? That's a 27 series Asura! Shion! Shion! Get inside, quickly! Just hurry up!
Daddy, what are you doing? Daddy, open the door!
Jin! Damn it. He's not responding. Jin, if you receive this message, please come back at once. Save Shion. Hurry, there's not much time. Please, you've got to hurry. Jin! Ah!
Daddy, please help me, Daddy. I'm afraid. Mommy, I'm so scared. Daddy?
Alright, before we head up, we head down. Sure, there's a battle or two, but the reward for getting through these battles is more than worth it. Yes, I've heard the evil Luke theory. I could see it, but I doubt that's what's going on.
You can't escape.
Oh, Shion's had an absolutely horrific past. The fact that she is a functioning member of society at all is a miracle. That's why I don't think twice about her fainting spells and stuff, because I know her freaking backstory. It's intense.
Here I am.
That's the theory, outsider. That because there are always two Sith, one master and one apprentice, and we are left without either at the end of episode 6. One theory is that Luke, because of everything, eventually became corrupted, turns to the dark side, and then is Kylo Ren's master. Because he hasn't been shown once in any of the trailers. We've only seen Jedi Luke, like, once. Oh, did freaking Game Theory do a thing about this today? Is that why you're bringing it up? Oh, I said theory, yeah. It's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Oh. Yatta, yada dee da dee da, yada dee da dee da, yada dee da dee da. Sure. What software did you buy, Fisher? Sith wear black when they should lose body, not face. He's wearing brown. Pinnacle. Never heard of it. Yeah, Sika, but George Lucas also had his fingers all up in Episode 3. George Lucas has had nothing to do with Episode 7. They didn't even go with his original ideas for a plot or anything. They basically gave him a giant finger. What do you mean, fucking Disney? You want George Lucas to have things to do with this? I don't. His favorite character from the prequel trilogy was Jar Jar fucking Binks, okay? I'm not gonna make any judgments on what Disney is or isn't doing with anything until we actually see the movie. Because we have no basis to make any judgments. I'm fine with George Lucas having to take a backseat on this one. He was driving the franchise into the ground. Misa think Loki's right.
Attacking!
Yeah, that's what we're hoping. We'll see if that's how it goes.
I'll handle this.
Who even watches those wars star anyways? Dude, Jar Jar essentially was the ultimate evil. Jar Jar's the one that wanted to give fucking Palpatine emergency powers.
Dispersal mode activated.
There is very little doubt in my mind that Padme wouldn't have followed Anakin. I feel like she would have followed Anakin anyway. If she had survived,
It's just a scratch.
she probably would have ended up being drawn into the dark side with Anakin. What is wrong with this jar of jars? Could no one open it? Fisher, actually no one could get it to shut. I know it's because Palpatine manipulated him. I just like blaming everything on Jar Jar because it makes me feel better about Jar Jar being a thing that exists. If I'm being completely honest. Just 1 second. This isn't a battle page. I'm trying to figure out what we have coming up is a battle against 4 or 5 27 series Asuras, and I just don't remember what they're weak to, so I'm trying to look it up real quick. I can't remember if I think it's ice or fire, but I just can't for the life of me remember. Beam. Okay. They're weak to beam.
ID check at the guard station is... ID check at the guard... ID check confirmed.
Engaging with maximum output.
Engaging with maximum output. Blast Feeler. Oh, Ziggy, you'd be so much more useful if you had an all-enemy attack. I need to get rid of those two assholes. Starkiller was around long before Luke became a Jedi. Really, Hedex? I didn't know Mark Hamill was having cameos in The Flash.
Eliminating enemy threat.
That's pretty cool. Also, is Starkiller even canon? Or was Starkiller one of the things dumped by the canon? He's playing the trickster just like he did in the 90s Flash.
It's
That
just a
is
scratch.
awesome. I've been meaning to watch The Flash. I've been meaning to watch both Flash and Daredevil. The bad endings completely change the story, but the good endings make it possible. Okay. I see. Well, don't spoil it for me, because I would like to play the Force Unleashed games at some point. They always seemed like fun. Shit. Is plot room the last
Be
room?
on guard.
I don't like this battle. I want a different one. That is not the button I was looking for. Escape. You have them for PS3, I'm assuming? Because at some point in the year we could definitely set that up. Please don't be blood. Please don't be blood. That is highly unfortunate. Holy shit. I am pinned in this corner.
Here I am.
That isn't too bad.
Dispersal mode activated.
Pop. Pop, go the experiments. Good night, Outs. Thanks for stopping in. Nice.
Clear a path.
Gunstone. Ow. Ow. Would you stop focusing on Cosmos? It's very rude. Alright, that's the first room taken care of. Hethla Magus. PC 4749, possible test of a qualified connection experiment. Dabber Maya immediately sent to this facility. Killed in an accident during a disturbance, performed drug experimentation for 6 months. Those link fave to realians were high compared to other test subject abnormalities in the pulses. The frontal lobe and the tectum appeared during a connection experiment, which resulted in his death 6 minutes later. It is believed he was unable to resist the fear against Udu. All right. I thought I missed that console information. Apparently I didn't.
All combat system limits off. Dispersal mode activated.
Really? Oh, that's right, this area. 2 wings. Of course it wouldn't let me heal up before I opened that door. Or after I opened the door.
They've already attacked.
No. Cosmos, can you detect Shion?
I detect life signs inside the room. One matches those of Shion. In addition, there are 3 Realians of an unidentified type.
Sweet, I get to go into the battle not healed.
Where are you? Shion? You monsters! Get away from my mom!
Kaiser for heavy break damage. These assholes deal ridiculously. I'm ready to boost chaos and this doesn't break them. $22.37. You like that trick? You like that little trick? Alright. Realians. Okay.
Dispersal mode activated.
I just realized I equipped Jin and Ziggy with gear that would make them stronger and better to fight those three enemies, and then I used Cosmos for the entire fight because A Burst 2 is absolutely broken. Ooh, Chaos learned Imperial Judgment. Sweet. I believe that's an all-enemy special attack. Now enjoy the scenes that lead us into the end of the first disc.
Mother. Why? I'm sorry. I couldn't. I still couldn't stop it from happening. I have to put it back. I have to put it back. It won't stop.
Shion.
I have to put it back. Or else Mommy's gonna go away.
Okay, I have to explain the scene, or else it's just not going to make sense. This scene was one of the scenes in this game that was censored when it was brought over. 2 discs total, Sika. Right now, Shion's supposed to be young Shion is supposed to be covered in blood. Because what was happening when we were walking in the room was the Realians were stabbing Shion's mother above, like, on top of the bed. They were stabbing her through her covers and through the bed and stuff. And the blood was seeping down through the mattress onto young Shion. But this whole area got censored to hell. Everything's supposed to be covered in blood right now. All the death, all the destruction, everything we've seen got censored to hell and back. But yeah, so I just wanted to clarify that, because she's saying, put it back, put it back. If I don't put it back, Mommy will go away, but she's just kind of holding air right now, so it doesn't really make any sense.
Xion!
No. No, this isn't true! Xion!
And this is where we find out that it was in fact Xion who summoned the Gnosis to Milsha.
What is going on? Why are Gnosis... Xion, look out!
Cosmos!
Activating the Hilbert effect.
No, this can't be happening.
Chief? Xion, you've got to stay calm. Don't let it overpower you.
Jin, what is going on? This is a dream, right? I called the Gnosis. I made them appear, didn't I? This is some kind of terrible mistake, right? Tell me that this is impossible! Please! Someone tell me what's going on!
Xion, calm down!
No, I don't believe it! It's a lie! Tell me it isn't true!
Chief!
No! No!
Save the game? Oh, no? Really?
What the hell is going on? That didn't happen 15 years ago.
What we're seeing is not the past. This is a reality that didn't exist.
Abel's Ark.
That thing that appeared at Milsha a year ago?
But why appear here now?
That's why they brought Xion here. This world isn't the world of the past. It's a reality constructed inside of Xion's mind. By temporarily restoring the consciousness of people from the past, they're using Xion to correct in the present what they were unable to accomplish in the past.
Yes. Everything was supposed to begin here. But in order to awaken Abel, the resonance of the power between them was necessary. The Gnosis that attacked Milsha in the past did not arrive because of Mizrahi, nor Albedo's link to Udu. No. They were called by Xion when she was a child.
Kevin?
What? Kevin?
Wait, you mean the guy who designed Cosmos?
Yes, but why?
He was Xion's boyfriend?
But that's a testament.
Kevin! Is it really you?
Yes, it's me. What's wrong? Have you forgotten my face?
No, I haven't forgotten. I've never once forgotten. But why are you...
I've come for you, Xion.
Kevin, tell me, why did you hide yourself all this time? Why are you a testament?
I needed power. That is why I took this form. But what I look like is not important. It's still me. Nothing has changed.
But the Kevin in this time, he sacrificed all those people, all those Realians to research the Zohar. Even my mother.
I had no choice. I'm sorry I made you suffer. But you must understand that it was all done for you.
For me? This? Are you saying all of this was for me?
It was all for you. I was always thinking about you. Come with me. I need you, Xion.
Kevin.
Who the hell do you think you are? You've got no right to come here and open up her wounds. And you're saying it's all for her benefit?
Silence. This is none of your concern.
It sure as hell is my concern.
Don't you understand? None of you can save Xion.
What do you mean? I hope you can explain yourself.
Jin Uzuki. I'm sure you've already realized what's happening to Xion's body. That's right. She's suffering from the same illness as her mother. Xion, you have an ability that others lack. But that power will eventually cost you your life. That's the reason for your recent headaches.
I have the same illness as Mom?
If you know that much, then naturally you must know the cause as well.
While differing somewhat in the strength of their power, the test subjects assembled in this facility all possess the same ability as Xion. The subjects are capable of communicating with Udu. They can convey their will to Udu.
Communicating with Udu?
Yes, but that leads to their own death. The test subjects' wills are unable to stand the stress of direct contact with Udu, and they eventually fall into a coma and die.
Then why didn't you make them stop the experiments? If you cut off the contact with Udu, wouldn't their illness stop? You don't have to force them to talk with Udu.
You can't. Huh? You can't cut off contact with Udu. He's watching us from another realm. You can't run away from him.
Udu chooses to make contact? Are you saying those waves have a will?
Don't you see, Xion? I became a testament to save you. Without this form, without this power, I can't save you. The only ones that can save you are me and Telos.
Telos? Telos is gonna save the chief? Wait a minute. Then what the hell is Cosmos? You designed her too!
Cosmos is just a prototype built to collect data for Telos and to monitor Xion.
Cosmos is a prototype? Is that why you tried to dispose of her?
Yes, Cosmos grew too close to Xion. The source of Cosmos's power comes from Udu, by using the Zohar as a door. Every time Cosmos uses her abilities, Xion, who reacts to Udu, loses her life force. The closer Xion and Cosmos's wills come together, the greater the stress on Xion.
Cosmos is shortening Chief's lifespan?
You mean Cosmos is going to kill me?
Xion, I want you to come with me. If things progress as they have been, then you'll have no future. This is the only way to save you. Please listen, Xion. I don't want to lose you again.
Kevin.
I understand. It's all right. I'm right here with you.
Oh, Kevin. I'm happy I'm so happy to see you again. I missed you so much. I thought that I'd never see you again. And yet, here you are. So
I promise you that I'll never leave you again. We'll always be together.
Kevin! Oh, Jin, what are you doing? I don't understand.
Xian, I apologize, but I cannot allow you to leave here with him. What he's telling you right now may seem plausible enough. However, I don't believe it. I don't believe that he can be trusted.
Jin Uzuki.
What are you saying, Jin? You gotta stop it! This is Kevin. He's the man I loved from the bottom of my heart.
No, he isn't. He's not the same anymore. He is no longer a human.
No! You're wrong! He's the same as he always was. He's the same man that I always knew. He's still my Kevin! Damn it! Tell me why? Why are you all interfering?
Xian, get back! Cosmos, take Xian and run away!
Cosmos, don't do it. Come to me. Bring Xian here.
Cosmos! No, don't do it!
Cosmos!
Kevin Winnicott, I am very sorry, but unfortunately, I am not programmed to follow your orders.
Are you trying to defy your creator?
The cosmos that was created by you has been destroyed by Telos, sir. I have different designers, Xian Uzuki, and also Mr. Alan Ridgely.
Impossible!
Xian, we will leave now.
No, Cosmos, stop! I don't want to go with you!
I must apologize. Action was needed to avoid danger. Cosmos, you think you can run?
Stop, Telos. There's no need to chase them. We'll have plenty of opportunities. Return now.
Captain! It's Cosmos! She's headed this way on the bike!
Are they alone? Stop the ship! We'll pick them up!
Captain, I'm boarding the ship. Please maintain your current position.
Don't do anything crazy. This ship is delicate. Scratch it and you're gonna pay for it.
I will do my best.
Cosmos and Xian are now on board.
Captain, all of the others are still currently inside of Labyrinthos.
Don't worry. Tony, can you handle it?
Who do you think you're talking to? This is gonna be a piece of cake!
Hey, Sonic. Hey, Texas Eyes. How you guys doing tonight?
Mizrahi, what are you doing? Don't be stupid. If you do that, we may lose control of the Zohar.
I know, but this is the only way to stop this phenomenon. I must save the universe, even if it means destroying this planet.
Are you crazy?
Stop! You and the others are the ones who don't realize what you're doing. That thing is beyond human control.
Are you upset because you failed to revive your daughter?
Failed? It's true that I was unable to bring my daughter back to life. But a new potential was born. For that, I will.
Stop! Mizrahi!
And that's how Sellers
Watch
wound up in the
closely.
chair.
This is how I take my responsibility.
Mizrahi!
Momo, I made a conscious decision to sacrifice this planet and its inhabitants to you. My sins will certainly never be forgiven. But if it means you will be born into a peaceful world, then so be it. I will gladly throw myself into the fires of hell. Hallelujah! And the sea gave up the dead which were in it. And death and hell delivered up the dead which were in them. And they were judged, every man according to their works. And death and hell were cast. They were cast into the lake of fire. And with it came about the second death. And whosoever not found in the book of life was cast into the lake of eternal fire! Sakura, I doubt I will go where you are. You will probably admonish me for that which I have done. Hmm? Who's there? Yuli. I'm sorry. Please take care of Momo. Please take care of our child.
Hey there, oh my god, no worries. FF8, good game, shit ending, good game.
This isn't good. The whole facility is about to collapse.
Yes, you're right. Let's get out of here.
What about Shion?
There's Shion!
Junior, look!
It's the Elsa!
Let's go!
It appears that the First Awakening has gone smoothly.
Yes. The remaining vessels of Anima will follow shortly.
The vessels of Anima are the body of God, divided by the saint in ancient times to protect the universe from dissipation. We cannot allow the universe's failsafe to become active. We must control the body of God with our own hands.
I understand. We shall return everything to the moment of beginning.
Save the game?
Of course I'll save the game, Xion. And now we get the fun that is Loki attempting to stand up and change the disc without knocking everything over.
Please switch to disc 2.
Well, if someone wants to do a quick Google search for Xenogears X, we can check this out right now. Because if they're starting a rumor mill or getting some announcement of maybe a remake of Gears or all the Xeno games, that would be fucking awesome. Gears is an amazing game. It's an absolutely phenomenal experience. Changing the disc. Alright. Where's my phone so I can make sure everything is hunky-dory? Of course my phone's all the way over there. PlayStation, can you sit there without falling over for like 5 seconds? Please. Thank you. You may think I'm just doing this speaking for your all benefit, but I talk like this to myself when I'm doing this shit on my own too. Alright, clicky in, there we go. I knew it wasn't all the way in there. You know, my PS2 definitely has quirks. But the fact that it still works makes me very happy.
Please switch. Checking disc.
Is everyone okay? Yeah, everything seems fine. Hammer! Hurry up and give us a damage report and our current position!
Roger. Huh?
That's... Abel's Ark.
What's going on? I thought it disappeared along with the past Miltia just a moment ago. Hammer, where the hell are we?
Coordinates confirmed. We're at point KZ255Y724. It's the same point where we came in contact with the hypersphere.
What?
UMN column pulse received. Time axis confirmed. We're in the present.
Then we were never really...
Right. We were trapped in the world of Xion's subconscious this whole time. In order to awaken that.
The thing they were unable to accomplish in the past. That's why they needed the power of both Xions.
Captain, there's a powerful energy wave coming from Abel's Ark.
What?
Shockwave incoming!
The planet is...
Abel's Ark is initiating transfer.
Is it gone?
Captain, there's a transmission from the Durandal.
What? The Durandal's here?
Yes, sir. Looks like it's nearby. They say they've spotted us and they're gonna pick us up.
They're okay, right?
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay, let's go ahead and join up with them.
We've detected the Elsa's signature. Range to rendezvous point is 400.
What about the unknown that appeared moments ago?
It's currently moving through the UMN. A unique wave is being emitted from the columns as it passes through. The disappearing planets are likely the result of those waves.
What kind of waves?
They're similar to the vibration patterns emitted when Gnosis come in contact with humans.
Are you saying it's a synchronicity chain phenomenon?
The disappearance phenomenon is expanding. At its current rate, half of the Federation will vanish within 72 hours.
Unbelievable.
Have you identified the moving object?
No, but this waveform matches the giant Gnosis that appeared at Old Mill Show 1 year ago.
That giant Gnosis?
That thing they call Abel's Ark.
According to the description in Mizrahi's Y data, Abel's Ark seeks the Eternal Circle, Zarathustra.
Then there's only one place it can be going.
Planet Mictum.
Federation planets are disappearing one after another, just as described in the Y data. The release of Lamageddon has awakened Abel. When Abel awakes, his cradle, the Ark, shall appear. It shall seek the Eternal Circle. And true to those words, the Zohar has become active. I can feel it.
Abel. Just who is that child?
You could say he's an old friend from the time when I was a UMN space pilot. He was always in an isolated facility, though, so I only met him directly a few times.
That was several hundred years ago, and he has never changed the entire time.
It's nothing to be surprised about. After all, I've existed for hundreds of years myself.
His existence is recorded in Mizrahi's Y data, is essential for controlling Omega. He does act as a mediator to the Zohar waves, but the record itself is thousands of years old. And Mizrahi restored it, which means that boy has existed since that era. It's outside the realm of normal comprehension.
Right now, he is an indispensable partner to me. He is the control device for Omega, the one weapon that can challenge God. Once I retrieve its power source, the Zohar, and obtain Zarathustra, the final artifact needed to ascend to the realm of God.
Do you seriously intend to fight God?
You'll see soon enough.
What are you doing, Margulis? No orders have been issued to move the fleet.
They have Omega. And now this.
It's the unknown entity currently moving through the UMN.
It's Abel's Ark.
Abel's Ark. The object that was said to appear when the Messiah was crucified?
You see where it's headed?
It's Mictum. Why is this thing that appeared at Old Milsha a year ago heading for Mictum now?
That I don't know. But the Federation's Salvatore faction is headed for Mictum as well. Do you think that's just a coincidence? There's something there on that planet.
And that's why you're taking the fleet? So that planet is more than just our birthplace?
Zarathustra, the blessed saint's womb. It is said to be vital for the return to Lost Jerusalem. Mictum, or Abraxas, was the planet where the worshippers of the saint landed. The Y data we obtained from the Federation also supports it.
You believe Zarathustra lies on Mictum?
Yes. And if so, we cannot allow them to intrude upon that land.
Even if it means disobeying the orders of His Eminence?
Xion, what fills your heart? Is it fear, sadness, or joy?
I don't know. I don't understand myself.
Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? Why are you afraid? Are you afraid of being isolated from the world? Are you afraid of people rejecting you? Are you afraid of your eventual death?
Afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of being alone.
What does it mean to be alone? Is it more terrifying than death? Why does your face show such an expression?
I don't know. I don't understand anything. Help me. Please, someone help me. Tell me who I am. Kevin, what should I do? Am I just going to disappear from this world, unable to do anything? Kevin. Jin! Jin, why? Why didn't you let me go? Why did you get in my way? If I'd gone with Kevin, I might have been able to be happy.
Do you really think so?
What do you know? You don't know anything about him. I'm going to die. Like Mom. Are you saying you don't care?
Don't be stupid. No brother wants to see his sister die.
Then don't interfere. Let me go to Kevin. Don't take anything else from me.
Xion.
Get out! Is it all right for you to leave the room?
Completely pathetic.
Currently, Xion's mental balance is in an extremely unstable state. That is the likely cause of her attitude towards you. Given time, she should return to her original mental state.
That's not what I mean. I'm pathetic for being unable to help Xion when she needs me the most. I might as well be a stranger. I'm unable to do anything for her as her brother, Cosmos. Not that I believe the words of that testament, but it might really be for the best to remove you from Xion. But right now, you are the only one who can save her. Please, help Xion.
Cosmos! Are you all right, Xion? Cosmos, was what Kevin said true? Are you going to kill me? There is no connection between my current system and your life functions. Nevertheless, given that those are words from Kevin Winnicott, the system designer, we cannot be certain if they should be ignored. At the present time, I am restricted from taking actions that would jeopardize your life.
Why do you protect me, Cosmos?
Protecting Vector employees is registered in my program as a matter of high priority.
That's not it. You tried to protect me specifically. I didn't program any priority like that.
Xion, protecting you is registered as my highest priority.
Is Kevin the one who programmed that?
I do not know. I can determine that it is a direct interrupt from my core module, and independent of my control program.
Your core? Are you saying your heart wants to protect me?
My heart? I am unable to determine that.
I guess you can't know that. I don't know what I should do. It's not that I want to give Jin a hard time. And it's not that I don't trust my friends. I know that you and Jin and everyone on the Elsa are worried about me. But isn't everyone really thinking that I'm a dangerous burden? I'm the one who led our universe to destruction. If I die, the Gnosis might disappear. Isn't everyone wishing that would happen? I'm afraid. I'm so scared. No one's gonna save me. If everyone abandons me, Will you always stay with me? I don't want to be alone, Cosmos. Help me, Kevin.
Kevin's not going to help you, Xion. Nephilim will help you.
Xion, don't reject everything. If you stay like this, you'll wind up alone.
What do you want? Are you here to say a bunch of cryptic things again and confuse me? You're always like that. You just appear in front of me, say whatever you feel like, then just watch without actually doing anything.
It's true that he needs you, but he doesn't necessarily seek the same thing that you seek from him. The salvation he brings might not make you happy.
Even if that's true, I still want to see him. I want to talk with him.
If you go to him, you will have to choose. The choice you have to make will be difficult and painful for you. Do you still wish to?
Yes, I still do. I need Kevin, just like he needs me.
What Kevin wants is Abel, the Zohar, and you and Cosmos. Abel is currently being used as part of the Omega system to realize Dmitri Yuryev's ambition. Set Abel free from his curse. If you do, Kevin will appear before you once again.
So that's what happened while we were away.
We've received reports that Federation and Ormus Advance Forces began fighting approximately 3 hours ago in the space surrounding Mictum.
What's happening with the planetary disappearances?
Approximately half of all Galaxy Federation planets have disappeared at this point.
So, your assumption is that Abel's Ark is causing this phenomenon?
What's the Ark doing now?
Abel's Ark has appeared in normal space. It appears to be heading for Mictum as we surmised. The Merkaba appears to be pursuing Abel's Ark. Estimated time of contact is 1730.
Not even 2 hours from now. Damn that bastard!
No, Sika.
Well, there you
I'm
go.
actually gonna
What
stop
do
the
you think
auto
my
real
old
quick.
man's up to, Helmer?
Did it stop? Okay. Sika, I don't think it's a bad thing to be optimistic about games and movies coming out. I think it's a very good thing to hope and believe that these things will eventually come. You know, Kingdom Hearts 3, Versus 13. You know, these are games that we never actually expected to see. We thought they just kind of fallen off the face of the earth, but people were still optimistic. People still believed, and we're now eventually getting them. The Last Guardian is a game that people believed would never come out, and look at what we saw at E3. Game looks awesome. You know, I think it's a good thing to be overly optimistic. Sure, you get burned more. But thank you, Kuni, for switching that. But in the end, I think it's a healthier way to live. I think it's a better way to live, to be optimistic and to have hope that these things will eventually come, whether it's years or decades that it takes. You know, if we eventually get them, and if they're as good as we hope or better. Thank you, Kuni. I know I'm gonna break when we get control again. But yeah, I don't know.
Dimitri won't make it easy for us to find out what he's planning. But even if we don't know how much of the current situation he predicted, if he's brought out the Merkaba and obtained Omega, then there's only one thing he's after.
The original Zohar swallowed by the Ark!
That's why he wanted Omega and Abel, and whatever is sleeping on Mictum.
Do you think his goal is to wipe out Ormus?
Nah, I don't think that's it. Dad probably isn't even concerned with Ormus anymore. Dad was. He had an extreme fear of voodoo. Everything he does seems to be rooted in that fear. And when he got the Y data, he found what he wanted. A way to conquer his fear.
Are you still unable to make contact with the representative trustee?
Yes, communication with 5th Jerusalem has been cut off since the appearance of Abel's Ark.
The planetary disappearance is already spreading. It's no surprise we can't make contact.
The situation is grave here on Miltia as well. We're launching escape ships one after another, but we don't know if we'll make it in time. And for that matter, we don't know if the planetary disappearance phenomenon affects us as well.
You humans are hopeless. It's times like this when you should be working together.
What you're saying is sad but true, Kanan. We're using most of the Miltian fleet as escape ships, so we don't have any left to aid you. This will probably be my last communication with you as well.
Helmer.
I'll need you to operate under your own judgment. Do what you think is best. I apologize for asking so much of you, even up to the very end. Committee member Mizrahi, please take care of the rest.
The transmission from Miltia has ended.
Damn it!
What are you hesitating for?
Shion, are you alright?
Yes, I feel fine.
But you shouldn't push yourself after what just happened.
Are you sure you want me around? Because, you know, I might call the Gnosis again. Or maybe run off to join the enemy.
Of course not. Everyone's worried about your health.
I know my own body better than anyone. You can stop worrying.
Shion.
This isn't the time to be arguing about this, is it? If Dmitri Yuriev is trying to use the Zohar for his own purpose, we have to find out what it is. Once it's already happened, it'll be too late.
Yeah, I know. Shion, right now we need all the help we can get. Are you gonna be alright?
How many times do I have to say it? I'm fine.
Okay, we'll launch the Elsa as soon as we gate out. We'll pass through the fighting between the Federation and Armus to get to the Merkaba. There, we'll secure Omega and Dmitri Yuriev, who should be at the center. The Duranda will stand by for support in the rear. All hands, prepare to move out!
Yeah, the anime movie that people are thinking of is Last Order Final Fantasy VII, that retells the story of the Nibelheim incident. That was the movie. Before Crisis was the Turks game. Crisis Core was Zack's game. Last Order was the Nibelheim incident. Then there's Final Fantasy VII, and Dirge of Cerberus, and Advent Children being sequels in the reverse order. Advent Children, then Dirge of Cerberus. I played Dirge of Cerberus. It was meh. Oh, I'd love if we would finally get Before Crisis. I think that'd be sweet. I think that'd be freaking awesome. I also really like, the thing I really like about Xenosaga 3, it saves pretty much all the Gnosis encounters in the game until the end. You may notice we've barely fought any Gnosis up to this point. We've been fighting mostly humans and machines. You know, that's what one thing that this game wanted to show, because the entire series wasn't supposed to be against. Yes, it was a third-person shooter. The main enemy wasn't supposed to be just the Gnosis. The main enemy, as we've seen, the dude pulling the strings, is Wilhelm. The characters don't know that yet, but we've seen Wilhelm giving orders to Testaments and being the head honcho. $11K from rank badges. Epic. Nice. I'm gonna actually go with the Shiranai this time. I'm not gonna go with the pole sword this time around for Jin. They don't know which one I want. I'll get both. No harm in getting everything. Do I want the Shilla A or the Phalanx 2? I think I'll go with the Phalanx 2 for now. These will be useful later. These will be very useful later. Oh right, I should equip this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Shiranai for now. Tiger, 63, 5, Killar, Revenge, Sensor, which I guess you don't need Sensor if Cosmos has Sensor, so you'll get... Frame 1 works. Oh, I see. Now, right now we're at 406, 398. Or 406, 398. Of course, there's new gear for the characters, too. Really? Why is that worth 50K? I feel like that's a little excessive. I gotta check something. No shit. I don't know, that seems kind of worth it to me. Not really using them. Pretty much the most expensive thing I can sell that I'd be willing to sell. Yeah, okay. Don't even know if I'll ever use him, but I want a full set for a battle party. I really wish there was an optimized button. An optimized button would be so nice. Guess I have everything I need. I don't need to sell anything else. I bought everything I need here. Cool. And anything that's blue, I do on. Cool. Finally, items. Plenty of down repairs by 2. Yeah. 2 down repairs. Or half repairs. 1 nano M. Plenty of analyze balls. G vaccine. Good. I have 5 now. I have plenty of those. Plenty of those. Plenty of those. And plenty of revives. Cool. Alright, so it has been about 2.5 hours, so when I get back, take my break now. When I get back, we are going to head back into Labyrinthos to grab segment address number 5. And I think there's another one I can grab. Oh, that's right. I can bring the information to my, and I can get decoder 15. So I think I'm going to do that first when I get back. Hopefully I can do that. No, it looks like it's going to be a burning Miltia. We'll see, I guess. Anyway. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Guys, thank you so much for your patience, as always, and thank you, Akuni, for the break. Alright, I'm back. Alright, everyone. Grammatical errors aside, it doesn't really matter. Everyone has their own opinions and their own in-brain voices of how different things sound, so, you know, everyone's interpretation is going to be different. Please tell me I don't have to fight shit on this road. I just want to get back to the Dabber Mine entrance. Well, at least there are no enemies here. We get good music. Oh, there is an enemy.
Engaging with maximum
shit.
output. All systems.
Not that it really stands up to anything I can do, but you know it works. What an odd place just have two random enemies. Oh, that sucks, oh my god. I was just trying to make everyone laugh. Oh, balls.
All combat system limits off.
Oh, I got a back attack? I thought I got attacked from behind. Good for you.
We won.
More so. Could be Italian. Fragile. Must be Italian. Escape. Spelled just like the word escape. That's shitty, oh my god. I really hope this is the way back to the mine.
I'll handle this.
All combat system limits off.
Damn it. No, haven't you ever seen A Christmas Story, Doug? That's what I was quoting. I don't even remember going through this section of this area. I kinda do. I think I was just so focused on getting through it. Was I still without Cosmos at this point, maybe? not how to get to it. Crap. Nice, Sika. Very nice. I like the Christmas season more than Christmas itself. Like, I like Christmas, but I like the Christmas season as a whole. More than just Christmas itself. I love Christmas. Let me just go in the site from here. I don't want to have to walk through the whole freaking area. Better put me right in front of the main building. I don't even remember what you said you were posting a link to, but at this point your permit would have been gone. What kind of link were you going to post? Alright, Decoder 15. Both segment addresses that we're going to be going after now are in Labyrinthos. Panda dodging lasers? I have to see this. Dude, that epic dodge roll and barrier put up at the end. I love it. That was freaking awesome. Thank you for permitting him, Sika. I love when I don't have to do these things. Mocap for the next Star Wars, for real. OP Panda is OP.
Engaging with maximum output.
Say that. Oh, I figured as much, Doug. I wouldn't imagine anyone would be cruel enough to shoot lasers at a fucking panda. If they were, that person deserves to get lasers shot at their balls. Because terrible human being is terrible.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area.
Alright, the segment address we're going after is right on the other side, right there. That's the first one we're going after.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately. Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately. Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should
Alright,
evacuate
there's our first one. The Hinoka Kagura for Jin. Equal in strength and an increase in evasion and luck. Very worth the backtracking required to get it.
evacuate immediately. Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately. Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately. Activation of Song of Nephilim.
Ah, the fucker. I should obliterate these guys just for touching me.
Erde Kaiser!
Katsuda!
Dispersal mode activated. All systems functioning normally.
Alright, now, how will it be easier to get down to next one?
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on
through
standby
there.
in the area should evacuate immediately.
I'm just trying to remember where it is. Couldn't I go through there earlier?
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate.
Here I am.
Get in there, get in there, get in there!
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel
EK
on
Fury
standby in the area
device.
should evacuate immediately. Activation.
Here I am. Erde Kaiser, Fury!
Check out our new spell. Holy shit.
Grant light to the suffering that spreads through the abyss. We won.
Quite glad that both of those doors are only a few screens apart. It makes going back to get them much easier. Alright. Let's see. I did my shopping. I did my equipment for now. Not sure which I want right now. We'll do ice for now. I don't know what no locking. I don't know what lock, Misty, and Curse do. Just feel like anything called the guard circle is a good idea to equip, or the god circle is a good idea to equip. Yeah, I'll hold on to these, sell them later. Yeah, PS1 classics are super tiny. Oh my god. Welcome back, Sika. No, I didn't want to go to the database. I hate these ones that I have the decoders, but I don't have the addresses. I have the decoder for address 2, 11, and 13. Alright, the only other real thing that we could do right now is play Hackox. And I don't really feel like playing Hackox. ESs are equipped, characters are equipped. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know, you're not the person I wanted to talk to. I have the thing that can be used to make that sword. Where was the robot that was talking about the sword before? Is it you? Where is the robot that wants to talk about swords? I know they exist. There you are. Where the hell do I get the VB Crimson? I wish I was that tall, Sika. One second. I do. I have a rough one. No, I do. I do have one. Oh, I guess I need someone to tell me what I would use it for. That's annoying. Okay. I can't buy the VB Crimson until Chapter 9. And once I can buy that, then I can make the legendary sword. As for refining my rough geocrystal into a geocrystal for Shion's ultimate weapon, that has to do with Miyuki, but I'm not sure how to get in contact with Miyuki. So I don't entirely know how to use the, how to use the geocrystal. I know Miyuki makes the weapon, but I don't know how to get in contact with her. Sure, Sika. Look for a geocrystal Shion Miyuki weapon. I'll just kind of hang around on the Elsa. It might be something that we just can't do till Chapter 9. It's highly possible. Like Jin's weapon. that's right, I got that. Just a second. I know what the special weapon he's talking about is. I'm sorry, oh my god. That's shitty. Okay, cool. Thanks, Sika. I figured it was something like that. So yeah, chapter 9. Because chapter 8, we are going to be heading into the tactical warship Merkaba. Because I think we're still in the past. I don't think we've gotten out of the past yet. We might be back. I don't know. If we are, I missed it. You say, but Chris, you've played these games before. Yes, I have, but it's been at least 5 years since I played this game last. You know, because I didn't play them nearly often enough when I had my backwards compatible PS3. And then when that died, I was kind of up shit creek. Just a second. Yeah, so we're still in the past. Oh no, no, we're back in the normal times. I don't even know. You know what? I've had so many good times on Shit Creek. I know the best way to figure out if I'm in the past or the present right now. Shion and the others learned that the mill ship from 15 years ago, where they had been, was created by Kevin from Shion's subconscious. However, Abel's arc, called forth by the two Shions, appeared in the real world as well and began to move towards Mictum. Learning this, Dmitry Yuriev pursued the arc in the tactical warship Merkaba, bringing Abel and the Omega with him, and began an invasion of Mictum. To stop Yuriev's ambition, the group decided to board the Merkaba.
Hurry, Rubido. The Merkaba has already made contact with Abel's Ark.
I know.
Listen, the Merkaba's own attack capability isn't very high. If we can get past the defense fleet, getting inside will be simple.
You make it sound easy. We're on an independent mission and ignoring Federation law. Not only are the Ormus our enemy, but the Federation fleet and the Gnosis as well.
It shouldn't be a problem with your skills, should it? I have high expectations for you.
Gee, thanks. Tony, we're on!
Leave it to me! Time to start the show!
Oh, that's right, I'm doing things. Whee! The most badass entrance of all fucking time. Dina should be leading the charge. Better. The ES Dina here is the closest thing in this game to the titular mech in Xenogears. When we get to that game, which I'm so excited for, the mech gameplay in this game just makes me want to play Xenogears. Because even though it's an old PS1 game, it still takes the mech gameplay is just still so good. Also, I didn't refill my traps. I'm dumb. Oh, sweet. Asher has ES or anima capabilities again. That's right, I just read that. Sensor kill R, kill C. And you're all sorts of equipped. Let's get Asher back in. Cause fuck Zebulon. Really? Alright, I need to try Jin's other weapon. I don't think I sold it.
Attacking!
I don't like that. It's only getting 1,400 per single. Okay, I guess that's what they're supposed to be doing.
Destroying enemy unit.
Let's try the Misty Moon. You. Yeah, the chests in the ES sections just must be huge. Alright, this isn't going to be accurate data because, well, it's back attack. Can't we just shoot it with our giant mech lasers? Isn't that one of the benefits of flying a giant mech? Is that you can shoot giant things with your giant lasers? Alright, there's no way it's going to be as easy as jumping in. Yeah. Well, let's go left first. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go right first. If this is how I remember it, then this area is going to be like, if you come back down, we won't be able to go up from here. Yeah. Okay. I have just the faintest glimpses of this dungeon in my mind. Alright, stop on floor 1. So they have about 5,000 health. For a very brief moment I looked at the screen and thought you were an orphan's cradle. That'd be fun. Clean. Ooh, I believe that's the disc where you guard and it cleans your status ailments off your ES. Recover status effects during charge. Works for me. I think those become purchasable next chapter. I realized I should be using my animal level 2s as often as possible in the dungeon to get them leveled up for bosses. I shouldn't be saving them at the very beginning of a dungeon. That's just dumb. And Ziggy learned short revenge. Very nice. Down repair, awesome. Well, I'm trying to think. I don't think my ESs have been destroyed in combat too many times. Oh, shit. I hate point of no returny type places. I completely agree, Doug. Nice. so that'll bring us back down to the first area. See where this goes. And that brings us down. Okay. So I'm doing this in the optimal route. Optional stuff first, and then mandatory stuff. Well, most modern RPGs do have some sort of, if not written out like that, they at least have some sort of character that says something to the effect of, it looks like it's going to be really hard for us to get back from here. Make sure we're prepared before we go on, or something to that effect. Or yeah, you won't be coming back for a while. Stuff like that. Can I just say, I love that this mech doesn't actually walk. Like, let me just show you how different it is for a second, being in a mech that walks. Oh, Asher doesn't walk anymore, now that he's been upgraded. Asher used to walk. Apparently Asher no longer walks. I'm okay with that. Asher walked in episode 2 and it was fucking terrible. I would use ES Dina exclusively as my on-screen mech. God. Things. I wish I had a better memory of this place. Alright, that sends me... That's the return point. That's that last area that you can access by conveyor belts. I cannot go through red. I cannot go through purple. Go through red. Looks like I have to go back down now and use the elevator and do some character stuff. I mean, sometimes I forget that you can force criticals with Squall. Or partial criticals. But by endgame, I stop forgetting. I was going for it. In Final Fantasy VIII, Fisher, Squall uses the Gunblade as a weapon. And if you time it so that you're pressing R1 when Squall's attack connects, or right around when Squall's attack is about to connect, there's a very, very faint indication of when to do it. There's like a sound effect. If you press R1, it'll do a 150% power strike, as opposed to just a normal strike. The trade-off for being able to do that is that Squall cannot hit critical hits regularly. So he cannot get a 200% critical hit, but if you master the timing, he can always be hitting for 150%. It is pretty OP. Squall's limit break works in the same way. You get trigger indications that move across the screen, and you press R1 when it's in the right place, and you get a strike every time you hit R1. And his limit break will then go from there. That's right, gravity is pulling me out. I forgot about that. If I remember correctly, the enemies in this area are complete dicks. Flame, right? Actually, I'm gonna keep Chaos out. He's good for the all enemy attacks. Interesting. So if I come back on using the UMN, the EVS, there will apparently be an extra item. Alright, there's my soldier enemy. There's a soldier enemy. Oh, and he's got an ES with him. Shnikes. Alright. I need to actually play through all of like Oh, that's right. I equipped ice. These guys might be weak to ice too. I equipped ice, not fire. That might actually work out my benefit. I'm not sure if machines are weak to ice, but I know they're definitely not strong against it. Like they are against fire. How are these guys walking normally? I'm a fucking android and I'm having trouble walking.
All combat system limits off.
too many issues with it. That's the closest I can do it anymore. I don't remember you having that much trouble with your Legend of Dragons playthrough. Although I tried to stay away from it for the most part near the end so that I didn't spoil anything. As I took less if I did.
It's just a scratch.
I think Fisher should play Final Fantasy VII again. What the hell is the end of Ari I just got? Wasn't a regular item. It's not a key item. Small G plus small rare item. Nice. That's pretty OP. I like having Junior as a support healer. He's not the best healer in the world. He's not terrible. You should replay Final Fantasy VII. Now that you know what you're doing with it, I think you'll have a different experience, and I think you'll have a better experience. I also don't think it'll freeze after Sephiroth again, or on Sephiroth again, or whatever the hell happened. Didn't it freeze, or you died after it froze or something? I don't remember. I'm sorry, I'm a terrible friend. Ew. Max. Gross. Froze during the end cutscene. That's right. And maybe you should play the original version. Ooh, Decoder 10. I did not even realize that was up here. Have I seen that one? Ooh, sweet! I know where that is. That's a thing I can find. Definitely using a trap for this motherfucker. I like that the trap moved.
Enemy threat.
Chaos is super helpful in here. Ooh. That's fantastic. Did Chaos really just hit for the most damage that turn?
We won.
Not including Jin's super attack. Pretty sad. Ground control to Major Tom. I've had that song stuck in my head all night, and I have no idea why. I even listened to it on the walk home to try and get it out of my head, and it didn't work. I was super sad about that. Get the back attack!
Have faith in
Oh,
yourself.
this is hugely unfortunate. I know what I'll do. Oh, it's only single? Damn. All medium ice.
Here I go.
Nice, oh my god. That'll work. Lord. Might as well take
Here I go.
This'll be fun.
All systems functioning normally.
Now I don't know if I want to go through this door or go back down and save first. I can't remember if there's a save point in there. That's all 8 logs. Fuck it. Why can't I? I guess I can't do this yet. I didn't know if it was going to give me a gap to go through, so I was just kind of waiting and watching. That was fun. Did you have fun? I had fun. Oh, we're going to have to come back here and fight shit. Although, to be frank, those fights really weren't that bad. All things considered. trying this new thing during Xenosaga where I don't look at the viewer count. Because there usually aren't that many people here for Xenosaga. I mentioned this a little bit last night. Normally I don't talk about viewer counts and stuff, but there normally aren't that many people here for Xenosaga because it's a very niche title. A very niche title, not niche. Well, it is a very niche title. It's a niche title because it's got a niche titles for subtitles. Oh god, that was a terrible pun. I know there aren't usually that many people interested in it, but I still enjoy playing it. So I figure if I don't look at the view count and I just have chat up, then it's less depressing. Especially for the times when it gets down to like just here. Yay, I can do things. Oh, now I get it. That's why we were... Okay. I understand now. The geometry of the level makes sense now. What's up with your stream, Fish? Are you gonna stick with the daytime thing you were going for, or are you gonna go back to nights? Because they're two very different audiences for the most part. You don't know? Okay. Well, there are benefits to both, in my opinion, the night crowd is usually more chill. I don't get nearly as many kids as I think you do. But at the same time, there are less people awake. I've never had as many people in the chat as I did the one time I streamed Final Fantasy X during the day. I had 52 or 51 people in here when I streamed Final Fantasy X, the Monster Arena and Super Bosses and stuff. That last or second to last stream. But that was midday. I think that was like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And I've never had as many people in here at once since. But the non-speedrun RPG viewer base is not as big as like the esport viewer base and stuff like that. Binding of Isaac, stuff like that. But that's basically all that I play. I play other games sometimes, but for the most part, this is an RPG stream. We take breaks in other games, but I pretty much play RPGs. Oh, God. I'll fight him on the way back. Thank you. It's possible that I'm here early. I might. That's why I'm kind of running past everything, because I think I have to leave, disengage the blue beam, and then come through and destroy all these locks. I don't want to fight all these guys twice, because they will respawn. Thank you, Kitty. Character action, that's Devil May Cry, Bayonetta and stuff, right? I've had a great time with the Devil May Cry games I've played. I've played 3, 4, and DMC. And I had a great time with all 3 of those games. I've stayed away from 2 on purpose. I've been meaning to pick up Bayonetta 2 on the Wii U so that I could play 1 and 2 and check those out. But I enjoy them. I'm not that great at them. You know, I won't be getting triple S combos all over the place, but I'll get the occasional double S. I didn't intentionally skip one. There we go. Just kind of happened. Sweet Pain, the necklace. Maxed boost +1 and recovery ether up. Ooh. That's nice. That's really nice. Who do I give it to, though? Probably Jin. I gotta give him break limit somehow, though. This 161 is really low. Shit. I haven't played PS4 DMC. I've only played it on PS3. Gotta give Cosmos the best stuff. Very nice, Doug. Very nice. Sorry about the super long menu sesh. One door left to go through. Alright, so this is the final area of the Merkaba. I got the Sweet Pain super early. Well, a few areas early. So that's good. One second, I gotta blow my nose. I can only imagine, Doug. Watch when you say that, Doug. Movement's a lot freer in Kingdom Hearts than it is in DMC3. Or DMC4 for that matter. Wait, this was how I get back down to it. Really a difficulty mode called Hell or Hell. It seems to be an elevator. You find movement in Kingdom Hearts 2 limited. You can jump, double jump, glide, air dash, or ground dash, roll. All the enemies have normal health, you die in one hit. That's annoying. Kingdom Hearts is an action RPG. Am I really gonna have to watch this every time I destroy one of these? Good. Ah. Oh, that must be the thing that gets unlocked when I come back in the BVS. That must be what that is. Alright, are all these destroyed? Yes. I didn't even see that enemy there. Sweet, back attack. Should have used a trap.
Destroying enemy unit. I destroyed this already. Sweet. We are just about done with the tactical warship Merkaba. I guess I could have gone back down using that elevator. I guess I'm probably supposed to. I'm gonna do that. How did I miss that the first time? Glad I came back. sadly, we are done with the ES section of the warship. Isn't another main factor of character action game that it's mission based, whereas something like God of War is not mission based? I feel like that hasn't come up in the discussion at all. I feel like that's a pretty important point. I don't know, the only character action games I've played are the Devil May Cry games, but those are all mission based. Unless I've played others and don't realize it. Is Revengeance character action? I had never heard the term character action until like a month ago. I always called them stylish action games. I know they're not action RPGs. Revengeance is character action. Yeah, but Fisher, by that logic, almost every single video game is an action RPG. To be an RPG, it still needs stats like statistics, HP, mana, strength, stuff like that grow as you go. That's part of being a role-playing game.
Here I go.
Dodge. Doug, in Devil May Cry, you can upgrade your health and your devil meter.
We won.
Not just the fact that it has Devil Trigger and a health bar, Doug, but their upgradable Devil Trigger and a health bar is how Fisher's justifying them as stats. I'm just playing devil's advocate and bringing up points for both sides.
I'll handle this.
Eliminated.
I don't know, oh my god, is anyone actually, like, getting mad? Or is this still a good, legitimate debate? Because there's nothing wrong with good debate. But if at this point we've reached a point where no productive conversation can be had, then yeah, switching subjects is a good idea. So if you guys feel that you've reached a point where you can't persuade the other of anything more, then...
All combat system limits off.
So then wouldn't it be better to say character action is a sub-genre of action-adventure? Or action games, rather? As opposed to its own genre? I don't know, there's still potential. Not a bad discussion.
Dispersal mode activated. Eliminated.
Anyone else knows we're fighting vector units? Running out of things to blow up. I might be done on this left side. Yep, left side is done. Krudak, how are you tonight?
Don't hesitate. Here I go.
Alive, so no complaints. Fantastic. That was painful. Dick move, bro. Dick move.
Here I go.
Dispersal mode activated.
I am.
Oh, you know, I was gonna use a trap for this battle. There we go.
Here I am.
All systems functioning normally.
Well, that'd be too nice of them to give me 2 items in the same room. Again, I think mission-based is the thing we're very much ignoring. That should be the last one. Zelda's action adventure. Oh, God, almost dropped my controller.
Looking for someone? I'm sorry, but I don't think you'll find the results you desire here.
Dr. Sellers? I see. So you're the one behind Yuriev. I thought you'd been currying favor with Ormus. Why are you back with Yuriev?
I don't care what the vessel is. I will make use of all available options to obtain what I desire. I've always built my own path.
Do you realize how many innocent people you dragged into your schemes?
You're no different. You are TV. How many comrades did you sacrifice so that you could live? Exactly. To accomplish great things, it's only natural to ignore trivial sacrifices. But I was still unable to reach the level of that man. Everything I built was nothing more than pale imitations. Why? How much of a difference could there be between him and me? No, perhaps this is exactly the difference between us. In the end, I too was that man's pale imitation.
Sorry, but we don't have time to listen to an old man's ramblings. Where's my father?
How should I know? You should be able to tell without asking me, shouldn't you? You are TV.
What do you mean?
You URTVs are connected to each other, right? Then just search to see where your comrade is now.
Guinan? No, it can't be!
So, you really didn't know what 669's real purpose was?
His real purpose?
URTVs 668 and 669. Their real purpose was to destroy Unit 666, the Red Dragon. You. And the final model, 669, also had an additional purpose. The rebirth of Dmitry Yuriev.
What?
A large number of designer children were created for the live transfer experiments of organic beings during the early stages of the UMN. Dmitry Yuriev was one of them. That man is the original Salvatore.
My father is the original Salvatore?
He's the only one who ever returned alive from the transfer experiments. He made contact with Udu within the UMN and was overcome with fear. But in exchange, he also gained a special power. The same one that all URTVs have. The ability to transfer his mind to others. 669, Negredo, was born to be Yuriev's vessel. In order to overcome his fear of Udu, Dmitry continues to live to this day by mental transfer. And once he obtained the Y data, he found the method to defeat the fear. Fortunately, your people took very good care of one of the things necessary to accomplish that.
The Zohar emulators.
Mizrahi didn't create the emulators just for decoration. In each one is a record of the wave pattern data of its corresponding vessel of anima. They're like an ignition laser for activating the original.
Damn, he's after the Durandal.
Of course, it's too late for you to do anything about it.
You're insane!
Insane. Oh, but of course, you can't change the world without a little insanity.
Damn you to hell!
Don't get all excited. I have no intention of fighting you. My role was merely to buy time. That's all I can do, after all. Now get out of here. Or would you rather stay and be absorbed by Abel's arc?
It's a waste of time, Junior. He's beyond reason. We need to get out of here.
Confirmed. The Elsa escaped from the Merkaba. Gate out detected in the region in front of us. It's Omega.
What was that?
It's just a matter of time before they occupy all the months.
Don't shoot! Stop!
Occupying the bridge is our highest priority. Seize everyone in command. You may dispose of the rest of the crew as you like.
Enemy forces have invaded blocks 32 and 34.
Hurry up and close the barrier walls. Close all the walls in each of the blocks.
I can't. The locks have all been overridden. The enemy forces have already reached the residential areas.
Shelly, what is going on? Only command-ranking officers know how to open the gates during an emergency. Have we been hacked?
No, there's nothing wrong with the system.
Then what's going on here? The only ones who can release the locks are Little Master and Master Guinan, and us.
Yes, Pieta has acknowledged that the intruder is Master Guinan.
No way! Oh, Master Guinan!
Why are you here?
Well done. You've done a good job in my absence. Now get some well-deserved rest.
Mary! Guinan Kukai, what are you doing?
I certainly didn't expect to see you here, Uni Mizrahi.
Dmitri Yuriev!
Hello. Or should I say, pleased to meet you. Marion Shelley Godwin.
Oh!
That body. Is it Master Guinan's?
This body's quite convenient. Once I got used to it, it was extremely easy to use. As you can see, this ship is already under Salvatore's control.
What do you think you're doing? This ship is under the jurisdiction of the Miltian government.
Yes, this action is in violation of the Federation Charter. It will be dealt with appropriately by the Miltian government.
Do as you please. Though I doubt Helmer has that kind of power left. Now, I'd like to put an end to this without making you suffer. But I'm afraid that's not an option. There are things I need you to tell me.
What do you want?
The Arbiter Code. It's inside you, isn't it? That Helmer, he truly is something. Hiding the release code inside such cute young ladies.
We told you, we don't know anything. And even if we did, we aren't about to tell you.
Please don't waste your time. Besides, I think you've forgotten something. If you damage this body, then you'll lose your precious master.
You're a URTV.
It's nice to meet you. I am number 668. But you can call me Citrine.
Lovely, isn't she? Her abilities are equal to and on par with those of Negredo. I trust you understand what that means. It would be a shame to have to see those beautiful faces twisted in pain now, wouldn't it? So I do hope that you're prepared to talk voluntarily.
What's the status of the Durandal?
Not good. It's probably been captured by Omega and the Federation fleet.
They were caught totally off guard. They didn't have a chance to counterattack.
Their ally attacked them without warning. It is not surprising.
Have there been any calls from the Durandal?
We're calling them, but there's no response. It'd be best to assume the bridge has already been occupied.
That bastard wouldn't take action for no reason. He must be after the Zohar emulators. Captain, turn us back toward the Durandal.
Wait a minute, little master! Omega's right there!
I know, but we have to go. I can't abandon them.
Oh, there goes my mouse. Nice. Might as well use these just to get them out of my inventory. HP upgrade to Momo, EP to Cosmos, skill, Cosmos. Interesting. What I'm doing right now, no, that was not leveling up. That was accumulating, that was, not accumulating, not acquiring. Man, my brain is tired. Not acquiescing, not assigning, but I'm getting close. Allocating. This was allocating skill points, which is a very RPG thing. But this isn't leveling up. You earn skill points from enemies. It's a completely separate thing from leveling up. Leveling up increases these stats, primarily. Some skills also increase these stats, but they're separate. You could look at it that way, yeah. Kind of. But on that note, it happens. Like I said, I don't think anyone was getting angry or pissed off. Didn't seem like that, but if they were, my bad. But that is going to do it for tonight. It is getting late, and I have stuff to take care of, and then I want to go to bed at a decent time, preferably while it's still dark out. That's the goal for tonight, is go to sleep while it's still dark out. Me too, Fish. You know, I hope no one was getting pissed off. Because I thought it was a good conversation with good arguments and counter-arguments from both sides, and I don't know. I thought it was productive. But maybe I'm just naive. Maybe I'm just naive. Good night, oh my god. And good night, Fisher. And good night to anyone else, and thank you all for taking the time out of your night to watch me play one of my favorite RPGs of all time, Xenosaga Episode 3. Love this trilogy. I'm kind of sad that we're coming to the end of it. I imagine we will finish it up tomorrow night, and then possibly start Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. We'll see. I got the YouTube working again regularly, it seems, so feel free to check that out if you missed any portion of any past broadcast. Thanks, Fish. I'm sure it'll come up again at some point. The man seems very, very passionate towards his character action games, and I do know that is a legit thing now. I've heard it in other places from not just him. Twitter for work and stuff, and just random stuff when I'm doing stuff and stuff. And if you haven't already, feel free to throw me a follow. I love and appreciate every single follower I get. I do my best to stream every single night, and except for my vacation, I have kept that going. Till tomorrow night, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have a fantastic day. Most importantly of all, take care.